Assalamu alaikum, everyone. So, okay. So I will be sharing my screen. Okay. Able and able. So, Bahauddin, can you read?
The main function of the suffixes able and able, as in considerable and corruptible, is to change verbs and bound stems into adjectives.
Okay, good. Yeah. Haika, can you read the suffixes able and able?
Okay, the suffixes able and able are the two of the most troublesome homophones. What is and what is an I? Unfortunately, the answer to the simple question is extremely complicated. If we did answer it, we would be left with the rule too long and complex to remember and use. Pronunciation is no help because in normal speech they pronounce the same. But there are three things that can help. First, since we're dealing with suffixes, they come late enough in the words that if you spell the rest of the word, you can find the correct form in the dictionary, so they are easy to look up. Second, if you are standard without dictionary, able is 6 times more common than able. So if you have to guess able. Third, there are some patterns that can be quite helpful, such as an example in this lesson.
Good. Okay. So stem words example are we have Asian, and take able. Okay, so we're adding we're adding able and we're adding Asian, right? ATION. So for the word present, right? The verb presentation is when you add ATION. So the noun is being added. So and then so something like what in presentation is like it's like a thing, right? So that's a noun. Okay. And yeah, so the stem word you're adding is ATION. Okay, what if you added ION only? What would it be in the missing column? Bahauddin? Yes, Bahauddin.
Yes.
In the missing column, what they're telling us to add present to ION. What does that make?
Presentation.
Good. Okay, so that's gonna be the missing word. What about Haika, the third missing column in the second row? When you add ation, what to exhaust, what will that be?
The second one?
Second one, missing column. We have to add to exhaust ation. So what does that make?
Exhaustion.
Exhaustation, right? Good.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna be doing the quiz now. Okay, Bahauddin, create an adjective using able or able and the given word.
Valuable.
Good. Very good, Michelle. Okay, Haika, create an adjective using able or able. Predict.
Predictable.
Good, Michelle. Okay. Write the adjective. Write the adjective that the following adjective comes from in the blank. So adjective, remediable. What is the word? Verb. Yes, Bahauddin. So you're adding able to the word. What word are you adding able to? Yes, Bahauddin. What should I write?
Give me 1 minute to think
Oh,
about.
okay.
Maybe irremediable.
No, the word is remedy, right? It's remedy means cure, right? So, oh no,
So
maybe.
so then it's cure.
Sorry.
So then it's cure.
I don't think so. Sorry. Let me search this because maybe I'm spelling it wrong.
Or treatment. It's a cure, teacher. Teacher, it was cure. Teacher, you're muted. I keep saying the answer, but you're not hearing me.
Okay, yes, Bahauddin. Sorry. So what are you saying? The noun is?
Noun for satisfying, maybe comfort.
We can't change the word Bahauddin. It has to be something with this word, but okay.
Satisfaction.
And what about the adjective?
Satisfying.
No, we can't add I, so maybe satisfiable, right? Is that okay? Okay, good. What about Haika? Dispose? What are we gonna add?
Disposition.
Disposition, maybe? Right?
Yes, and then disposable.
Yeah, disposable. Good. Okay, Bahauddin, resolve. You're gonna add?
Resolvable, maybe.
Yeah, for the adjective, we're gonna add resolvable. Or for the, we have to add ION,
So
right?
then resolving.
No, not ING, Bahauddin. We have to add ION. So it might be resolution, maybe? Because we're gonna add ION, right, Bahauddin?
Yes.
Okay. What about this one, Bahauddin? Reclaim.
Reclaim, maybe reclaiming.
No, not ING, Bahauddin. We have to add ION. When you add reclaim to ION, what does that become?
I'm thinking of it. Reclamation.
Reclamation. Okay. That doesn't make it gives me alert, like a red line. Why? Because it's not correct spelling. Maybe reclamation, right? Maybe add a I, reclamation. Okay. Oh, still not correct.
Oh,
Reclaim. Okay, let's just continue. Let's see what happens. Okay. And then adjective would be reclaim. What would it be, Bahauddin?
reclaiming.
No, for the adjective. We have to add the able or right ION. What do we have to add?
Reclaimable.
Good. Okay, yeah, see there was a spelling error. Reclamation, maybe. Okay. And this one is reclaimable. Okay. Either way, both are wrong. Maybe we're reclamation was not right either. Okay. Reclamation wasn't right. Maybe reclamation with the E would be right, but okay.
Yes.
Okay, explain, Haika. You have to add
Explanation.
explanation, yes. And for adjective,
Explainable.
okay, good, very good. Okay, Bahauddin, reveal.
Reveal. For the adjective, it's revealable.
So maybe
Revelation.
revelation, yeah. Very good. Okay, mashallah. Okay, now destroy, Haika.
Destruction.
Destruction, maybe, right?
Yeah.
And
Destroyable.
oh yeah, I have to add the E instead of I, so horrible. Okay. Mm,
Teacher,
yes.
Abdullah's laptop died, so he had to put it on charger and had to rejoin the meeting. So can you just send him to the breakout room, please?
Okay. Okay, I will.
Thank you.
Destruction and destroyable. I think the spelling was wrong. Okay, so the destroyable. So destruction and then destroyable, just like that. Okay. Hmm, that's not right. Okay.
Teacher?
Yeah, I'm asking Sister Saba to
Okay,
join.
I know the spelling of the word too.
Yes, what is the spelling?
Destroyable.
Yes, that's what we did. But
It's
I
not
think,
working?
yeah, I think it's an adjective, so it's maybe we have to add IBLE because other two options, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, so because yeah, so let me destructible. Okay, the other word for you guys is Assalamu alaikum, Sister Saba.
Walaikum salam, sister.
Sister, I think one of the students, Abdullah Zishan, was in the meeting. Did you from grade
Yes.
and one
So
other?
I make them co-host and I told them that, they can always admit. So I also put that in chat.
Okay. And sister, one other Samsung student has joined. I don't know.
Okay. Is this, who is this Samsung?
It's a hacker.
Is it Aya grade 3?
No, it's a hacker. I think they're gonna hack our thingy because they don't have a name.
Okay, so all right, Jazakallah.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you some words to do, okay? You have to add able and the suffix, okay? Bauddin Haika.
Okay.
Okay, so everyone, I sent you guys the worksheet. You have to
Okay.
add ION, inshallah.
ما
Excuse me, who scribbled on the... Yeah, who scribbled? You're not supposed to scribble, okay? And can Mehdi start working on this? Is Mehdi almost done? Everyone is working on this worksheet. Yes, Mehdi. So you have to add ION to the verb, okay?
Right? I did it yesterday. I sent it in the chat.
No, not this one is another one. You have to add
Oh,
IO.
okay.
Yes.
All right, can you zoom in a little bit?
Okay.
I'll do it. I'll send the answers in the chat.
I will send one copy to you because this one is not that zooming in, okay? Maybe you can zoom in on your computer. Okay, so I'm sending it to you. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Yes, Mehdi, did you get the copy?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, please accept the breakout room.
Nobody's sending me it.
Wait, so I have to
You
add
are the co-host.
wait, what do I have to add to the words?
You have to click on the 4 squares. Click on the 4 squares on your left and you will be able to enter.
Yes, so Mehdi, you have to add ION to the verb and then it would make the noun, okay? So you have
Okay, so just basically just add ION to every word.
but yeah, you have to see uh you have to add a if it does make sense, but you have to like yeah. So mainly you have to add ION, but you have to see maybe some words require an addition letter like a or e vowel, but like some words don't. Like this distinction is
Okay,
just I.
okay.
Teacher,
Yes, Haika?
just confirming. So the distinction, for the first one, I wrote that in the noun. Is that supposed to go in the verb?
Which one? Distinction? That's supposed to go
So
where the...
that TION, I added that. Is that on the noun, right?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Jazakallah Bahauddin for sending me. I'm marking. Bahauddin, very good. MashaAllah, all of them are correct except for one. The admit, right? When you add ION to admit, it becomes admission. So you have to add double S instead of the T. Okay, Bahauddin?
But I sent with an S.
No, Bahauddin, I only have that one.
I think autocorrect must have done something. I remember putting with an S.
Oh, okay. How many S's did you put? One or two?
2.
Okay. Yeah, so this is the correct spelling. I sent it. So this is admission. That's how it should be. Okay. Jazakallah. Okay, Haika, are you done? Because we have to move on to the math.
Questions. I'm just doing my two last questions. Also, what's the rule? What am I supposed to write there?
What's the rule? So that's just you're adding ION, right? To if
Only
you
to
have
write
T,
something?
if you have T and you're adding ION, that becomes TION, shun, right? If you have drop EION, it becomes uh dropian, so something like that. So drop.
Am I supposed to write anything there?
No.
Okay. Just actually 4 questions away, yeah.
Yeah.
Teacher, send mine.
Okay. Jazakallah. Okay, so Haika, the verb, the last one
Yes.
is basically admission, right? Because admit means like how sometimes we're in the class and the teacher admits you. So if you would add ion, it would become not admirable. It because admirable is added to the we're not adding able, right? We're adding only ion, so it would be admission.
Oh, we're only adding ION?
Yeah. This
Okay,
is
let me redo it.
yeah. So description.
I'll send you a new one. Don't look at this one yet, because this one I think I thought that we were doing both that way. So let me send you the new one.
Okay, Jazakallah. So you can send it to me. I will mark it. But right now we have to start the math class. So I'm just opening math. Okay. So
Teacher, I sent you the new one.
okay, Jazakallah. I will be marking. Okay, good. Very good. Okay, mashallah. So good job, Haika and Bahauddin. And I haven't received Mehdi's work. Mehdi, are you sending in me your work? I'm marking, so I'm giving marks out. If you're done, you can send it to me. Yes, Mehdi? Mehdi, are you done the worksheet? Okay, so I will start doing the lesson. Okay, so we have the formula for cubes and volumes, right? Of a prism. It's basically volume equals length times width times height. Okay, so I sent you the formula. So using that formula, we have to find the volume. Okay, and the volume is the actual I keep seeing this box. Okay. So the volume is basically length times width times height, okay? So for the first one, Bahauddin, we're using the formula, okay, to find the volume. Can you tell me the answer? If you have one side that is a length, one side that's width, you can label any side.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if we use that logic, let's start with 4 times 3. That will become 12. And then 12 times 6 is 72. So then the volume will be 72.
Yeah. And then centimeter, how many times are you multiplying it by? So centimeter is not squared for volume. It's being multiplied 3 times. So centimeter cube. Centimeter with the power of 3, right?
Okay.
So that's the unit, okay? So the unit is, for these are basically, it can be meters, it can be inches cube, depending on what your, so it's usually to the power of 3, okay? Okay, so can you continue, Haika and Bahauddin, to finish the worksheet? Explain the other lesson. Okay. Mehdi, are you there? Can you also start working on the math worksheet? It's about volume, okay? So is Bahauddin and Haika almost done? Yes, Haika, do you
I'll
understand?
send it to you.
Yes, and what about Haika? Haika, are you almost done?
Yes.
Okay. Please send it to me. I'm waiting.
I sent it to you, teacher.
Jazakallah. Very good, Bahauddin, mashallah. Okay.
Thank you, teacher.
So the other one I sent you here, if I'm gonna share it, 1 second. Okay, so this one, all right, it means each rectangular prism is built from centimeter cubes. Find the dimension and the volume.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay.
I sent it to you, teacher.
Okay, Jazakallah.
Teacher, can I leave for a break?
Yes, Bahudi. You can go.
Okay, assalamu alaikum.
Yes. Whoever's not done, please send me the work. I'm waiting. Haika.
Yes.
Yes, please send in me your work. Jazakallah. Okay, Bahudin, walaikum assalam. Okay, assalamu alaikum everyone. So I will be sharing today's worksheet. For science. Okay, can Haika read, please?
Okay. Have you ever seen a toy wooden boat float on the pond? Why does the boat float? When an object is filled in a fluid, the fluid presses on the object in all directions. The force that pressures upwards is known as the buoyancy. Buoyancy is the upward force that fluid exerts on an object. It determines whether an object sinks or floats. A block of metal will sink in water, yet a boat made of the same amount of metal will not. Why does the net force of water keep the boat afloat when the metal block, but not the metal block? Why does the shape of metal determine whether it sinks or floats?
Yeah. So this is talking about the Beyonce force. So it's basically the upward force of the water. Okay, so whenever anything is in the water and it's floating, it's because of the buoyancy force being greater than the force of gravity, okay, of the object. So for the metal, it's very it's constrained in one area, right? It's like if it's a block of metal, it's not really spread out. It's not taking a lot of area, right, to normalize the weight in other parts, like in all in the piece of metal. So if the shape of the metal is just taking is in one area, right, there's not a lot of force acting on the object, that therefore the force of gravity is greater than the buoyant force. So if that is the case, then the object is likely to sink. So you know why ships are like they are allowed to sail on the, did you ever wonder, anyone? Okay, so you can there was an experiment done with a piece of aluminum, right? And they had a boat shaped aluminum, and they had one aluminum that was just like a piece of aluminum. So that would likely sink. Why? Because the boat was allowed, even carrying the boat was shaped in a way that took a spread out, right, like it was taking more area, therefore the buoyant force acting was equal to the force of gravity, and it allowed the object to float, right, in water, right? It makes sense. Does everyone understand?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's why ships are allowed to sail, because they are made in a way, shape wise, that they can they can sail because they take up more area. Okay, let's do the next page. Okay, Bauddin, can you read this? Jazakallah.
The force of gravity acting downward on a floating object is equal to a buoyant force of the water during upon on the object figure to the flattened foil displaces a small amount of water, so the buoyant force acting on it is very small and cannot support the weight of the foil. However, the boat-shaped foil displaces more water, so the buoyant force is much larger. The buoyant force on the foil boat supports the foil plus many pennies as well. This is why the metal ocean freighters can carry so much cargo. The displacement of so much water by large hollow shell results in a very large buoyant force. Hydrometers flow at different levels in different liquids because the liquids push upward on the hydrometer with different forces. In other words, each fluid has a different buoyancy. Salt water, for example, is more dense than fresh water, so it provides a greater buoyant force. That is why ships have a plimsoll line painted on their sides. Figure 3. The markings show at what level the ship will flow in different types of water. Fresh water markings are on the left and salt water markings are on the right. The buoyant force equals the weight displaced by the object.
So Jazakallah, okay. So hydrometers float at different levels. Haika, can you read?
Okay. From where?
Where it says hydrometers?
Teacher, I read the whole page.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so it's okay then, if you read. So force of gravity and then the buoyant force, right? It equals to each other. That's why the ship. So what did we understand, Bahauddin, from it?
I understand how the buoyant force equals the force of gravity.
Okay. Yeah. And what for like ships, why are they allowed to like carry out weight like a cargo, you know?
Because of their shape.
Yes, very good. Okay. Okay, and you know also salt water, what's related to is it more dense than fresh water or less dense?
More than.
Yes. Why there's a lot of salt in the water, right? That takes that increases the weight, right? And the force acting on the buoyant force acting from the salt water, right? So this is the reason why they are more there when you have hydrometers floating in different water rivers, like if you have one floating in fresh water and one floating in seawater, which one will be faster? Yes. Haika?
Yes.
Yes, which one will be faster, hydrometer? The one floating in salt water or the one flowing in fresh water?
Salt?
Yes, because it's more denser, right? And there's a greater buoyant force, okay? So I shared some questions in the chat.
So which ones should we do?
You can do question number 1 and question 2 and 4, okay?
Okay.
Jazakallah Haika. Very good. Okay, for question number 4, I'm looking for a little bit more writing. Okay. Explaining why the ship floats differently in salt water. So you did mention that the water density varies. Okay, but I want to know why. What's the reason why? You know? A little bit more. Okay, Haika? Jazakallah.
I sent you mine, teacher.
Okay, Bahawuddin. Jazakallah. So the buoyant force definition, Bahawuddin, it's more not like a tendency you can say, but the upward force acting in water, in fluid, right? That is the definition.
For
Okay.
which question?
Question 1.
Yes, so it is the tendency of the object to float in the fluid because of the force. That's why.
Yeah, you can mention that, right? And you need to add a picture as well. I'm looking for a
It
picture.
doesn't let me put a picture on the text.
Maybe you can send a picture.
Okay.
Okay, Haika. Also you haven't added a picture, so please add a picture and send it to me. Jazakallah. Okay, good work. Very good, Bahabuddin. Mashallah. And Haika, I'm still waiting on the picture. If you can send it to me, Jazakallah. Okay, so we will start social studies. I'm just gonna share my screen. Have you done the reading from yesterday? I posted. Yes, Bahuddin.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so this was the reading. Okay. Okay, so can you we did this, right? We did this, yes. So let me check the other one. Okay. So Bahavuddin, can you read Martin Luther King?
Martin Luther King Jr. was a famous civil rights activist. That means he worked hard to make sure all the people were treated equally. He was born on January 15, 1929 in Atlanta, Georgia. He helped lead the Montgomery bus boycott after Rosa Parks was arrested for refusing to give up her seat to a white man.
Jazakallah. Okay, Haika, can you start reading from in 1963? Yes. Hi.
Okay. In 1963, Martin Luther King helped organize the March on Washington, D.C. This was the peace gathering of around 250,000 people who wanted equality and justice for African Americans. Martin gave a famous speech called I Have a Dream, which talked about his hopes that one day America would be a place where all people would be treated fairly. The next year, in 1964, the Civil Rights Act was passed, which made it against the law to treat people differently because of their race, color, gender, or religion. Martin Luther King Jr. was a hero to many people, but not everyone was happy about changes in the country. Sadly, on April 4, 1968, Martin was shot and killed while standing on a hotel balcony. Today, we honor his life and the way he helped America a better place by celebrating Martin Luther King Day, Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
Mm-hmm. So he was a great activist in American history. So what is a civil rights activist? Yes, Bahavuddin.
It is a person who cares about the rights of the people, like the laws.
Good. And how to treat people equally, right? Cares about how to treat people for equal rights, right? Okay, good. And what else do you think that comes with activist? What else was Martin Luther King against? So this is just a question what we read. Yes, Haika. What was he concerned about? In the past, like in the 1900s, how were people treated with color? Color people treated?
Badly. They were not treated equally.
Yeah.
They were not treated good. Were treated like outsiders.
Yes. And they were treated differently based on what factors? Race, right?
Their skin color.
Skin color, gender. Okay, women were being discriminated, and also religion, right? Okay. What was the famous name of the Martin's famous speech? Yes, Bahauddin.
Martin's speech, I have a dream.
Good, yes. That's his famous speech that he spoke to over 2,000, 250,000 people. Yeah, it was a big crowd. And, still people hear the speech and they have, they feel very, they have very attached to that speech, right? Have attachment. Okay. So name two famous events in history that Martin was a part of. Yes, Haika. What form?
Montgomery bus boycott when
Yes,
Rosa Parks was arrested.
yes, good. Yeah, when she was arrested for oh yeah, when she was arrested because she did not want to give her seat to the white man, right? Okay. And what else? There was one more. It was a march on Washington, D.C., right? He helped organize that, right? Okay, good. So okay, now in a text box, they have I kind of cut it off. It was tell me about a time when you have faced discrimination or have known someone that have faced discrimination. Okay, so you don't have to write about yourself. Maybe if you want, you can write about yourself and or an incident, of some place where you were discriminated. Okay, yes, Bahauddin, can you write that in 2 or 3 lines?
Okay.
Jazakallah. And Haika, you as well. Yes, Mehdi, are you there? Mehdi, assalamu alaikum. Can you hear me?
Teacher Mehdi's eating.
Okay, Tabarak, can you write a paragraph or 2 or 3 lines about how you faced maybe a type of discrimination or an incident of someone who faced discrimination? You can talk about someone else you read about.
Okay, just 1 second. I couldn't hear you properly. Can you please say that again?
Okay, write 2 or 3 lines, maybe like 2 or 3 lines about an incident where you have faced discrimination because of color, race, okay, all of these. Anyone maybe any book you read, you can write about that, a little.
Okay, do I put it in the chat?
Yeah, in the chat, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do it on Mehdi's account. Is that okay?
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Jazakallah.
Teacher?
Yes, Tabar.
What does that mean? Like this discrimination thingy? I wasn't here. I was eating.
Yeah, like an incident when you feel like you were treated unfairly, or some incident like that. You know, when someone
Oh yeah.
someone was treated unfairly. Yes.
Okay. Teacher, I put it in the chat.
Okay, good job. Just fix the spelling. Jazakallah.
Like what spelling? Like what do you mean in the thing?
Yeah, yes, the spelling of where is incorrect. WHER you spelled. It's supposed to be WHERE.
Wait. Okay, can I fix it? Like
Yeah,
do I
yeah,
do?
sure. You can fix it.
Like how do I fix it? Do I click on it?
You can yeah, you can actually copy it and then edit it.
Okay.
Okay, Jazakallah.
Teacher, it's not working. When I try to copy and paste it, and when I try to what's called send it in the chat. Teacher, it's not working. One second, I'll be right back.
Yes, the bark, are you there? Good job, Bahauddin, mashallah. And Haika, if I can see yours.
Thank you, teacher.
You're welcome, mashallah.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Walaikum assalam.
Yes, Bautin.
Alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
MashaAllah, tabarakallah. Okay. رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي. Okay, I'll open the book and you should tell me the word meanings. Okay, I go. Can I go directly to the page? Okay, Surah Qadr. Okay, Haika, can you read? Can you tell me the meaning? Inna anzalnahu fi laylatil qadr. Yes, Haika.
Sorry. The surah. Okay. Verily, we have sent it night decree.
Okay, wama adraka ma laylatul qadr.
And what will make you know what the night of decree is?
Laylatul qadri khairum min alfi shahr.
Night decree better 1,000 months.
Okay. تنزل الملائكة والروح فيها بإذن ربهم من كل أمر.
And then the spirit of Gabriel descends the angels by the permission of their Lord.
سلام هي حتى مطلع الفجر.
Peace appears dawn.
Okay, until it appears the dawn. Okay. Okay, so how can I share? No, I have to go back. Okay, can you read the surah? Haifa, can you read the surah? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Okay.
Lam yakunil ladhina kafaru.
Okay, I know the surah by heart too. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم لم يكن الذين كفروا من
Lam yakunil ladhina.
لم يكن الذين كفروا من أهل الكتاب والمشركين منفكين حتى تأتيهم البينة رسول من الله من الله
رسول من الله رسول من
رسول
الله
من الله يتلو صحفا مطهرة فيها كتبا قيمة ما تفرق الذين أوتوا كتابا إلى من بعد ما جاء
ما جاءتهم البينة
ما جاءهم بينة
ما جاءتهم البينة.
ما جاءتهم بينة.
Haika, whenever you memorize, you should memorize by listening to the Sheikh. Listen to the Sheikh carefully 10 times, 10 times. Listen to the Sheikh carefully, and then you copy the Sheikh. Try to follow the Sheikh, copy the
Like the
Sheikh.
tune of voice?
Yeah, voice.
Okay.
Okay, listen to the Sheikh carefully and copy the Sheikh. If you don't know the rules, at least follow the Sheikh. Okay,
Okay.
now you have learned the rules. Can you tell me lam yakunil ladina kafaru? Which rule do you find over here? Which rule? Idgham, ikhfa, izhar. Which rule do you find?
In the beginning of it?
Lam yakunil ladina kafaru.
That what's it called? Lam is the tanweed is followed by lam.
No. Which tanween is followed by na. Over here you will not find any rule. Min ahlil kitabi wal mushrikina munfakkina. Munfakkina, which rule do you find over here? Munfakkina. Munfakkina, which rule do you find over here? Over here, min ahlil kitabi. Which rule do you find over here? Min ahlil kitab. Nun sakina followed by alif. Which rule is this?
Izgham.
Izhar min ahlil. Min
Izhar.
ahlil kitabi wal mushrikina munfakkina. Which rule do you find? Munfakkina. After nun sakina, fa. Letter of fa. After nun sakina. Which rule is this? Ikhfa. This is ikhfa. Okay. Munfakkina hatta ta'tiyahumul bayyina. Rasulum min
Okay.
Allahi. Which rule do you find over here? Rasulum min Allahi.
Where?
Rasulum
Rasulum
min
minallahi.
Allahi. Rasulum tanween followed by meme. Which rule is this?
Izham.
Idgham. Yes, idgham with gunna or without gunna?
With
With idgham with gunna or without gunna? Rasulum min Allahi.
without.
Rasulun has tanween and meme. It is followed by meme. It is idgham with gunna or without gunna? Rasulum min Allahi.
With
With gunna. Yes, idgham with gunna. Rasulum min Allahi. Yatlu suhufam mutahhara. Suhufam mutahhara. Which rule is here? Tanween followed by meme. Suhufam mutahhara.
cannot see your screen anymore.
You can't see the screen?
No,
You
stop
can't
sharing.
see the screen? Okay, I will see. Now can you see the screen? Can you see
No.
the screen now? No? No?
No.
Just a minute. Can you see the screen now? Can you see now?
No.
No? Why? It is broadcasting. You should be able to see the screen.
Teacher, do you need help? I can share it instead.
Okay, yeah, but why she can't see the screen? I'm sharing the screen.
I
Why she-
cannot see it as well.
Okay, you can share the screen. Okay.
Okay. So can you see my screen?
Yes. Okay. Yes, Haika. لم يكن الذين كفروا من أهل الكتاب والمشركين منفكين حتى تأتيهم البينة رسول من الله يتلو صحفا مطهرة. We read till here.
Yes.
صحفا مطهرة فيها كتب قيمة. كتب قيمة. Which rule do you find over here? Tanween followed by qaf. Which rule is here? كتب قيمة. Which rule is here?
Is hard.
No, إخفاء.
Is
إخفاء.
ham.
Which huruf? What are the huruf of izhar? What are the huruf of izhar?
Ha. Ha.
Alif wa ha.
Ha.
Hamza. Alif
Ein.
Hamza.
Hamza.
Hamza. Ain ghain. Ha kha. Hamza and alif. Hamza and ha. Ain wa ghain. Ha wa kha.
Ha.
These are
Ein.
six.
Hamza.
Yeah, okay. So over here it is kutubun qayyima, tanween followed by qaf. It is not huruf of izhar. It is not huruf of idgham. It is not huruf of iqlab. Which harf is this? It is from the huruf of ikhfa. It is from the huruf of ikhfa. Okay, kutubun qayyima. And how do we pronounce it? We hide gunna. We hide gunna. Kutubun qayyima. We are hiding gunna. Okay. Okay. After that, وما تفرق الذين أوتوا الكتاب إلا من بعد. Which rule is here? من بعد. Which rule? Yes. What is your name? Bhavdeen? Yes. من بعد. الإقلاب. Yes. من بعد is إقلاب. ما جاءتهم البينة. Okay. So your lesson is still here. Can you read Haika the meanings? لم يكن الذين كفروا. Yes, Haika, can you read the meanings? Okay, Bhavdeen, can you read the meanings?
Okay. Those who disbelieve from among the people of the scripture, Jews and Christians.
Where is Haika? Haika left? Haika is offline. Haika is offline. What happened, Haika? Okay. Baudin, can you share the screen? Yes, Baudin. Baudin? Yes, Baudin, can you see the screen now? Baudin, can you see the screen? Hello, Baudin. Are you here? Yes, Baudin, are you here? Baudin? Hi, Kazishan. Yes, Baudin, are you here?
Sorry, teacher. I disconnected because the screen sharing was a little hard for my device to do.
Okay. Okay. I will share the screen. Then let's see.
Okay.
Can you see?
Yes.
Okay. Over here, idgham is ikhfa. Ikhfa. What did we learn yesterday? Did we learn ikhfa? We didn't learn ikhfa.
We didn't
What are
learn it
huruf?
by yesterday.
Okay. What are huruf of ikhfa? Can you tell me what are huruf of ikhfa?
The huruf of ikhfa is all the letters except for the letters of izhar, idgham, and iqlab. The rest of the rest
Yeah.
is ikhfa, and the
Yeah.
letters of ikhfa is ta, sa, jim, dal, zal, zo, sin, shin, swad, dot, do, zo, fa, kaf, and kaf.
Yeah. Good, mashallah. You should know the huruf. You should not tell me that all the huruf other than idgham is hard. No, you should know the huruf. Tata, jim, dal. Tata, jim, dal, zal and za, sin, shin, sada, tala, and fa, qaf, and kaf. Okay, you should know the huruf.
I know the huruf from heart as well.
Yeah, inshallah, inshallah. Good, mashallah, tabarakallah. Tum, which harf do you find over here? Tum, the harf
Huruf.
ta. Afternoon sakina harf ta. Tum, okay.
Okay.
Layla, laylatan, summa. Laylatan, summa. Laylatan, summa. Okay.
Tanween followed by the sa, so we have the huruf of sa in the second one.
Yeah, good. Min khawfin, min ju, min ju. Ju.
Noon sakin followed by the jim, so we will have huruf of jim and the rule is ikhfa.
Yeah, good. دعوتهم دعوتهم. Yes, Haika, can you tell me which harf over here? What is the rule and which harf do
Which
you
one?
find? دعوتكم. After noon sakina, there is harf of dal. Harf dal. After
It's
noon sakina, harf dal. دعوتهم. Okay. نفس ذائقة الموت. نفس ذائقة الموت. Which harf over here? ذال. harf ذال. نفس ذا. نفس ذا. Okay. فما زحزح. زحزح.
Teacher,
فما زحزح.
teacher, it shows which letter it is on the bottom.
Which letter is on the bottom?
Yeah, on the bottom of the word. See it, not over here, over there.
Yeah.
You see on the bottom of the word jim example, za example, sod example.
Yes, yes. Okay. So, Haika, can you tell me فما زحزح, which letter over here? And what is the hukum? What is the hukum? What is the rule? Yes, Haika. Can you tell? Zai. Zai or za? Za. In Arabic, people say zai or zain. Zain and zai and za. Yes, Haika. Zai. Za. Letter za. After noon sakina, letter za. Faman zuhziha. Where is Haika? I think she's not in the class.
She's in the meeting right now.
Meeting? Just a
Yes,
minute.
she's here.
Haika, are you here? Haika, why don't you reply? Haika, are you here? Yes, Haika.
yes.
You are muted. You are muted.
Yes.
Unmute. Yes. Are you here?
Yes.
And can you tell me
I
which
cannot see your
letter?
screen.
No. Can you see now?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Can you tell me? خمسة سادسهم. خمسة سادسهم. خمسة سادسهم. Which rule is here? And which letter? Yes, Haika.
For
خمسة
let me see the
سادسهم.
word. Wait.
Yes, Haika. خمسة
Which word is it?
سادسهم.
In which
Yes.
row? Which row?
Third row. Third row.
In which row?
First word. First word. Third row. First word.
Okay. It's a meme. It's seen followed by meme.
Okay. Just a minute. Okay. خمسة سادسهم. Khamsatan sadisuhum. Yes. Okay.
Can you stop sharing your screen?
Adhaban shadida. Adhaban shadida.
Can you stop sharing your
Adhaban shadida. Yeah, I will share the screen. Just a minute. Okay. Khamsatan sadisuhum. After tanween, harf of sa. Seen. Seen harf. After tanween. Okay, it is from huruf of ikhfa. Okay. Adhaban shadida. Adhaban shadida. Adhabansh. Adhabansh. Okay. We will pronounce it. When we pronounce ikhfa, we are close to the next letter. We are close to the next letter and we hide onna. Adhabansh. Shadida. Adhabansh. Shadida. Okay, can you tell me which letter is here? Which letter?
Azaban shadidan. It is ban shadidan, so it is tanween fathatain from ba and then followed by the sheen, which is an ikhfa letter. So that's where the ikhfa is.
Mashallah, tabarakallah, mashallah, tabarakallah. Yes, Haika, you should also reply in the same way. You should reply in the same way. Rijalu sadaqu. Rijalu sadaqu. Yes, Haika, which letter? Screen share?
I cannot see your screen.
You can't see the screen? Okay, I will share the screen once again. I don't know why the screen shares for a while and then it doesn't share.
It's a scene example.
Sad, I think Sad. Rijalu sadaqu. Sad.
Okay, so sad. Followed by the tanween.
Yes, okay. Third row, last word. The third row, third word. Over here, Rijalu sadaqu. Yes, Haika. In the third row, the third word.
Yes, I can see
Rijalu sadaqu.
it. It is.
Now we have to start Urdu. Sorry, Islamic studies. It's okay. Tomorrow we will continue with the same. Inshallah. Where is Islamic studies? Prophet Muhammad. Did we read the complete lesson or it is?
Yes.
Yes.
We didn't do the exercises or did we do the exercises?
Yes,
We did.
we did the exercises.
Or
Yes, we did the exercises.
okay. Okay. Surah At-Takwir. We'll read the lesson. Surah At-Takwir. Yes, Haika.
Read it.
Can you read it?
Okay. The wrapping. This surah offers a universal overturning. The sky, the seas, the mountain, and the normal order of life will be one day pulled away, and the deepest secrets within it will be made bare. This surah was revealed very early in Makkah. It takes its name from the fact in the first verse that the sun will be wrapped up in darkness. The term takwir is diverted from it. This surah consists of 29 verses and may be divided into 3 sections dealing with the major themes. First section, verse 1 to 14, is a graphic picture of the major frightening events that will take place in the universe on the last day. The surah lists 12 events that will accompany the resurrection. Verse 8 in this section speaks of the question that will be asked to the infant girls who were buried alive, which was a heinous crime committed by Arabs in the pre-Islamic era known as Jahiliyah, the days of ignorance before the coming of Islam. This refers to the barbaric custom of burying female infants alive for fear of shame and purity. The custom was fairly widespread in Islamic Arabia. Arabs used to kill their baby girls in an extremely cruel way by burying them alive. On the day of judgment, the female infants who were buried alive will be asked what sin they had committed that had caused them to be murdered. The question will be a means of frightening their murderer and shows the terrible punishment awaiting them for committing such a major crime. The second section, 15 to 18, consists of a major sign by which Almighty Allah swears to establish important facts mentioned this next section. The stars which disappeared during the day and swept across the sky, the night which covers the people, and dawn as it breathes away the darkness of night. The third and last section, verse 19 to 29, contain the truth that the Quran was revealed by Allah through Angel Jibreel to the Prophet ﷺ, who was not a possessed man, for indeed Jibreel brought him the message from Allah in the form in which Almighty Allah created him. With the 600 wings in the clear horizon, this was the first sighting which took place in Makkah. This surah ends with a warning of a dreadful punishment in the afterlife to those who do not believe in the day of resurrection. The Quran and the prophethood of Muhammad ﷺ clearly stating that in the Quran is a reminder for all mankind, for whoever seeks true guidance, but the will to be guided is not left to mankind. For whoever wishes to be guided will certainly be guided, and whoever wishes to go astray will certainly be misguided, all in according to will of Allah the Almighty.
Okay, in the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful. Okay. Baudin, can you read the meanings? Okay, until here, Haika, what did you understand about this surah? What did you understand? What does the surah talks about?
That those who do not believe in Allah the Prophet will go astray, and those who are murdering the female girls and burying them alive will also be questioned on the day of judgment and will be punished for their sin.
Yes, mashallah, tabarakallah. Okay, Baudin, can you read the meanings?
Okay, I'm reading it. In the name of Allah, the most kind, the most merciful. And when the stars fall dispersing, when the sun is wrapped up in darkness, when the mountains are moved, and when the full-term she-camels are about to give birth are left unattended, when the wild beasts are gathered together, and when the seas boils over, and when the souls are joined with their bodies.
Just a minute. Okay. Can you read? Can you see? Can you see the screen? Okay.
I
Yes,
can
Baudin,
see.
can you read it?
Okay. And when
These
the
are the
female
signs of the day of judgment. On the day of judgment, all this will happen. The signs on the day of judgment. Okay.
Yes. And when
Okay.
and when the souls are joined with their bodies, and when the female infant who was buried alive made to ask for what crime she had been killed, and when the scrolls of people's deeds are laid open, when the heaven is stripped off and taken away from its place, and when the hellfire is set ablaze, and when paradise is brought into view, on that day every human will come to know what he has prepared for himself. But no, I swear by the receding stars, and those that run their courses and disappear.
Yes, okay.
And by the night as it closes in, and by that dawn as it brightens, that indeed this is the word brought by a most honorable messenger, owner of power, and has a place of honor with the Lord of the throne. He is obeyed in the heavens and trustworthy, and your companion is not a madman, and he has already sent him the clear horizons, and he does not withhold the knowledge of the unseen, and it is not the word of a devil expelled from the heavens. So where are you going?
Yeah. Okay. What happened? Surah Takwir, did you read it? Did you read from here? Okay, Haika, can you read from here?
You need
The
to
next page here. And I think, yes, Baudin has read completely. Okay. How close the sun gets its name? How does the surah gets its name? How does the surah gets its name? Takwir. Takwir means what? Surah Takwir means what? Wrapping. Takwir means wrapping. Wrapping. From where did it get the name of the
You
surah?
cannot see your screen.
The first. Okay, you can't see the screen. Okay. Can you see the screen now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. From where the surah gets its name? The first verse is the Shamsu Kuwirat, from the first verse, when the sun will be wrapped. The surah gets the name from the first verse. Okay. From the surah, what 12 events of the resurrection day do you know? What are the 12 events which you get to know about the day of judgment?
I know one of them or two of them.
Okay, can you tell me?
The seas will come together. They will boil the seas, and then the second one, I think it said, all the mountains will come together.
Yes, the seas will be boiling and mountains will be spread and just like the just like the cotton. Okay, but we can read from here the 12 signs that the stars will fall, the sun will be wrapped, and the full term she camel will about to give birth are left unattended. Okay, when the wild beasts are gathered together, wild beasts are gathered together, and when the seas will boil, and when the uh, souls are joined with their bodies, when the female who has buried will be asked the question, and crime and scroll of the people deed and laid open laid open. Heaven is stripped up off and taken away. Okay, hellfire is set ablaze, and the paradise is brought into view, and every human being will come to know what they have done and swear by the receding stars and disappear, those that run and disappear, and by the night as it closes in, and by the dawn as it brightens. These are the signs. Okay. These are the signs. Okay. Why did the pre-Islamic Arabia bury girls alive? How will Allah ask them on the day of judgment? This what? How will you explain it? Why they were burying the girls? Yes.
Yes.
Why they were burying the girls, and what Allah will do with them on the day of judgment?
Because in those ages, there was 1 year they would not, and there was 1 year they will, so they don't get too much people, I think.
No, because the women were mistreated, because women were not respected and the women were mistreated at that age. So people didn't want to have the girls because they were in trouble if they have the girls and they are not treated well, and the people mistreat the woman. So they didn't want to have the girls. That's why they were burying. And Allah will ask them on the day of judgment. The newborn girl will ask why, which sin did she commit that she was buried alive. Give the meaning of verse 23. He saw him without any doubt on the clear horizon. Give the meaning of verse 23. He saw him without any doubt on the clear horizon. Verse 23.
He saw him on the clear horizon.
Prophet ﷺ saw Jibreel on the clear horizon, and he has already seen him in the clear horizon. Prophet ﷺ saw Jibreel alayhi on the clear horizon, and this verse talks about that. What did Islamic give the meaning? Okay. What do you know about the unseen mentioned in 2024? Unseen is a day of judgment, Malaika, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. These are all believing in unseen on the day of judgment. The day of judgment. We haven't seen the day of judgment. We haven't seen Malaika. We haven't seen Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. We haven't seen the Jannah and Jahannam. So we have believe in the unseen. Okay. What do you know about the unseen? Unseen are these things. We have believe in these things. What do you think verse number 26 exactly means? Verse number 26. 26 means, so where are you going? Where are you going means what? What are you doing in this world to prepare for the akhirah? What are you doing? Are you doing something? Are you preparing for akhirah? Where are you going means what? We are going towards the hereafter. The hereafter on the day of judgment. Every day passes, we go close to the day of judgment. So which preparation do we make? What are we doing? Where are we going? Okay. Are you prepared
Okay.
for akhirah? Which
Yes.
preparations do you do? We pray, we fast, we follow the commands of Allah and Rasul Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. We obey our parents. We do try to do the good deeds in the during the Ramadan. We fast. Are you fasting, both of you? Yes, Haika and Bhautin, are you fasting? No? Yes, Haika. Yes or no? Are you here? Bhautin and Haika, are you here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So are you fasting? No?
Yes.
Both of you? No? Yes?
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
fasting.
Okay, good. MashaAllah, Tabarakallah. May Allah accept your fast and prayer and all of ibadah, reading Quran, reciting the Holy Quran, all. Okay. Who has memorized this surah, Takwir, Surah Takwir? Have you memorized it?
I'm working on
Have
it.
you memorized this surah? No?
I said I'm working on it.
You are working on it. Okay. Who will read this surah? Yes, Baudin, will you read this surah?
Arabic or English?
Yes, Arabic.
Okay, I read. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. إذا الشمس كورت وإذا النجوم انكدرت وإذا الجبال سيرت وإذا الإشار أُدِلت وإذا
أطلت
عطلت وإذا الوحوش حشرت وإذا البحار سجرت وإذا النفوس زوجت وإذا الموءودة سئلت بأي ذنب قتلت وإذا الصحف نشرت وإذا السماء كشطت وإذا الجحيم سئرت وإذا الجنة يستقيم
وإذا الجنة
أسلفت علمت نفس ما أحضرت فلا أقسم بالخنس الجوار الكنس والليل إذا عسعس والصبح إذا تنافس إنه لقول رسول كريم ذي قوة عند ذي العرش مكين مطاع ثم أمين وما صاحبكم بمجنون ولقد رآه بالأفق المبين وما هو على الغيب بضنين وما هو بقول شيطان رجيم فأين تذهبون إن هو إلا ذكر للعالمين لمن شاء منكم أن يستقيم وما تشاءون إلا أن يشاء الله رب العالمين.
MashaAllah, Tabarakallah. Okay, good. MashaAllah. Okay. How does the okay, we have done the exercises, we read the surah, and we did this chapter. Next chapter is Prophet Muhammad part 7. Inshallah, we will read tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe I will be absent, okay? So don't wait for me.
Okay.
No, I will not be absent, I think so. Okay, no, I will not be absent, inshallah. Inshallah, we will read this one. So tomorrow, Prophet Muhammad part 7. Okay, this is your lesson from now. Inshallah, we'll see you tomorrow. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Okay.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Okay, so Naila, Abdullah, and Umayma, you are there. Grade 3, Aya, Salam, are you there? Grade 3, Aya. Okay. So Naila and Abdullah, you are ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. You, Abdullah, you will be first, inshallah. رب زدني علما رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Page number 22 and first portion. Read this. Start reading, Abdullah.
Oh, okay. Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم ألف يا زد إي با يا زد بي تا يا زد تي سا يا زد سي جيم يا زد جي خا يا زد هي خا يا زد خي دال يا زد بي زال يا زد زي را يا زد ري زا يا زد زي سين يا زد سي شين يا زد شي صاد يا زد سي ضاد يا زد دي عين يا طا يا زد دي زا يا زد زي عين يا زد إي غين يا زد في فا يا زد في قاف يا زد قي قاف يا زد قي لام يا زد لي ميم يا زد مي نون يا زد ني واو يا زد وي ها يا زد هي همزة يا زد إي يا زد يي.
Okay, now exercise. Alif ya zir e.
ألف يا زد إي
Ta vaw pesh tu.
تا واو بش تو
E tu. E tu. What happened, Abdullah?
إي تو
Noon ya zir ni.
نون يا زد ني
E tu ni.
إي تو ني
After stop. E tu ni.
إي تو ني
Next one. Mim pesh mo.
ميم بش مو
Ba ya zir bi.
با يا زد بي
Mubi.
مو بي
Noon to zinin.
نو تو زد
Mubinin.
مبينا
Mubin.
مبين
Ya zabariya.
يا زبيا
Ta ya zir ti.
تا يا زيتي
Yati.
يتي
Mim to zabarman.
ميم تو زبمن
Yatiman.
يتيما
Yatima.
يتيما
Kaf zabarka.
قاف سبكا
Ta ya zir si.
سا يا زيتي
Kasi.
تسي
Ra to zabaran.
را تو زبرن
Kasiran.
كثيرا
After stop. Kasira.
بصيرا
Mim zabarma.
ميم زبما
Jim ya zir ji.
Ji.
Maji.
Haji.
Dal to pesh dun.
Dagestun.
Majidun.
Hajidan.
Majid.
Majid.
Read the first line. Read. Now you read by yourself.
Okay. Alif ya zid i. Ta do ta ya ta waw pesh tu. Itu qaf seti.
No. Nun ya zir ni.
Ya zidi. Ikuni. Ikun.
Itu ni. After stop.
Itu.
No.
Itu. Not.
Next one. Same. It will be remain same. Okay. Next one.
Mim peshmu. Ba zaber. Ba yazebi. Ba yazebi.
Mobi.
Mubi. No. Zednen. Minen.
Mobi. Mobinin.
Minen. Na.
No. Mobi.
Mubin.
After stop.
Mubin.
Yes. Louder, please. Abdullah.
Okay.
Next one.
Ya zaber ya. Ta yazidi. Yati. Lam do.
No.
Mim. Do. Zaber. Man. Yati. Man. Yatima.
Good. Next one.
Kaf zaber ka. Sa yazid si. Kasi. Ra. Do. Ra. Ya. Ra. Do zabiran. Kasaran.
Kasiran.
Kasiran. Kasira.
Next one.
Mim zaberma. Jim yarzeji. Maji. Lam do pesh
No. Dal.
dal do pesh dun.
Majidun.
Majidun. Majid.
Majidun. After stop.
Majid.
Okay. This is your lesson. You should do your lesson tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
Naila, are you there? Naila,
Yes.
Okay.
Naya.
Sorry.
Telugu ke बाद लगी ना?
Okay, so Naila, you faced 31, second line.
Yes. वो बच्चा भी नहीं. अब रोला बंद कर कट गया इधर.
31. This is your lesson, the first line. Read.
Okay. 1 second. My lesson was not.
Rahmanirrahim.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Yes. Read.
Alif, Zal, Zair, is, Ha, is Haba,
Next one.
Sheen, Hamza, Zaba, Zair, Sheen, Hamza, Zair, She, she, two, she, two, that's two,
Yes.
she, two, ba, she, two, ba, it's the
Shit.
same.
Little bit jerk on it, okay? Shiktuma after stop.
Shit, two, ba,
Yes.
shit, two, ba, fa, la, tak, fala, tak, raba, fala, tak, raba,
Next one.
ata, buda, ata, buda,
The more is something else. Look properly. What is ata?
ta, ain, wow, fish, ata, uda, ata, uda.
Okay. Now the next one.
Can I have a line?
So you have to connect it. Rasulum minallahi.
Rasulun minallahi,
Rasulum minallah.
Rasulun minallah,
Minallah.
inallah,
Kitabum mubinun.
kitabun mubinun,
Kitabum mubin.
kitabun mubin,
Khairum minhu.
khairum minhu.
Khairum min.
What?
Khairum min.
Khairum min,
Khairum minhu.
khairum minhu,
Khairum min.
khairum min.
Now read. You read the first line.
Okay. Ru, ra, rasulun minallahi, rasulun minallah. Kitabun mubina, kitabun mubin.
Mubin, nun. Then mubin. Next one.
1 second. Okay. Fa, ra, kha, ya, sabar. Kha, ya, sabar. Khai, rom, minhu, khairum minhu, khairum min.
Can you do the next one by yourself?
Can I have one line? Can I have one line?
Why you want short lesson?
Because I think I'm going to have problem tomorrow. That's why.
But if you will do practice and more practice, inshallah you won't. Okay?
Yes.
Just practice. You need the practice. And you will do well. Okay.
Yes.
The first of this lesson 25. Okay, Mama is
Yeah. Yes. Come. Don't go anywhere. Right here.
Okay. So, Umaima, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, lesson 26. The page.
Alright. Stay German. Oh my God.
Read the first line of this page.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Uh-huh.
Mu mu da da dun mu da da
Mm.
dal nun dal
Uh-huh. The second one.
dal
Where is tal? What the first letter of second word?
sheen
Yes.
sha
Huh.
da nun sha
Shan. Noon
sha
sound there. Yes. And then the next one.
da ya ya mu ru um da murukum
Mm. Next one.
yu minu yu minu
Yeah, menu after star.
yu'min
Yes. Now the next one. And I told you when the Hamza had jazam on it, we do little bit like to siruna, to sirun,
tuksiruna tuksirun
ta'kuluna, ta'kulun,
ta'kuluna ta'kulun
yu'tauna, yu'taun.
yu'tauna yu'taun.
Okay. So you want more?
Oh,
Okay, read this line by yourself, which just I read with you.
okay.
Read.
Tuksiruna tuksiruna ta'kuluna ta'kulun
Mm.
yu'ta
Mm.
yu'ta yu'tana yu'tan
Yu'taun.
taun.
Okay.
Okay.
Lesson. Okay, now so all of you just revise your lesson, please, and then inshallah after we will start our Islamic studies. Abdullah, are you revising? Are you practicing? What you are doing? Okay, Naila Fatma, just read, keep reading, and then we will do the, some stories, inshallah. Oh. And Naila and you, Mama, if you have any question, you want to ask something, you can ask. Are you okay with your lesson?
Okay. What?
Want to ask anything about your lesson and your previous lesson?
No.
And Mama, you have any problem with your lessons? With the Qaida reading?
No.
Okay, just keep reading, both of you, please. Okay, read for 2 minutes and then we will start Islamic study, inshallah. Okay, then inshallah. Naila, and you are you there, my mom?
Yes,
Okay, so we are going to start.
Abdullah's here now.
Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
Where were you? You just disappeared without any noticing. Huh?
My disconnected.
What?
My internet disconnected.
Okay. Okay, inshallah, then we are going to start our Islamic studies. And yesterday we did the lesson about the fasting of Ramzan, month of Ramzan. Now, after month of Ramzan, Shawwal comes, and the first Shawwal, Eid al-Fitr, which we celebrate Muslims, right? You know about that. So, it's about Eid al-Fitr. First, we will read, and then inshallah we will, discuss. Okay, so read, Abdullah, louder voice.
Okay. The Islamic calendar is based on the movements of the moon. The Islamic year is in the 11 days shorter than the year based on the movements of the sun. The month of Ramadan is really important for Muslims. It is a time of a very strict fasting during the hours of daylight. Muslims are forbidden to eat or drink. The end of the month of Ramadan is marked by a festival called Eid al-Fitr, which means the festival of breaking the fast. It is a day of celebration.
Mm.
Eid al-Fitr is held on the first day of the month of Shawwal following Ramadan. Ramadan ends with the sighting of the new moon of Shawwal. The first day of Ramadan is Shawwal is Eid al-Fitr. It is like a time for Thanksgiving and joy. Families get together to share their happiness and to exchange greetings and give presents to one another. So children get very excited as the day draws near. On the last day of Ramadan, great excitement is seen in countries. Muslim countries, people hope for seeing the new moon,
Fighting the new moon.
sighting the new moon.
Mm.
Zakat ul Fitr. But before the celebration begin, Muslims must pay Zakat ul Fitr. This requires believers to give one sahra, 4 handfuls of types of food people mainly eat in regular diets such as wheat, rice, dates, and barley to the poor.
Mm.
This ensures that all Muslims, rich or poor, are able to break their fast at the end of Ramadan and share in the festivals. It is also reminded Muslims that are equal in the sight of Allah.
Mm-hmm.
Shared fasting and shared giving make the feeling of togetherness among Muslims strong. When the new moon is sighted, this celebration begins. Food plays a major role in the festival of breaking the fast. Special food is prepared and is shared with families and friends. New clothes add a scent of cureness,
No, sense of occasion.
add a sense of occasion to the event. Muslims wash and tidy themselves in
No, attire.
attire
Mm.
themselves in preparation for the celebration. It is really something to celebrate with when when a difficult task has been successfully completed. Keeping a month-long fast is not an easy task.
Mm. Now you read, Naila.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Uh, Salatul Eid. The Eid prayers is the Sunnah of the Prophet ﷺ. The Eid prayer is held to celebrate the most important Islamic sacrifice. No, festivals.
They're so noisy. It's no so noisy.
What?
Very much noisy.
I don't know what you said.
Has noise.
Yes. I have a lot of friends.
Keep reading, please. Okay, Mehdi, are you there? Mehdi.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are present. So this Islamic studies session is going on. Can you read this? Page number 56.
Um, Salat al-Eid. Al-Eid, right?
Salatul Eid. Yes.
The Eid prayer is the Sunnah of the Prophet. The Eid prayer is held to celebrate the most important Islamic festivals, Eid
Fitr.
al-Fitr and Eid al-Adha, or the festival of sacrifice. The Eid are usually performed in a large mosque or an open space so that people can
Locally.
locally can gather to pray together. The Eid prayers are held to little after sunrise. The Eid prayers have no
Azan.
adhan and no iqama. They consist of two rak'ahs and they follow the form of ordinary two rak'ahs. The only difference between the intention and prayer by scarring Allahu Akbar pronounced several times, which includes
Okay, Mehdi, just keep reading.
Allah pronounced 7 times, which includes the takbir
Takbir.
which they stand up the second rak'ah and they also say Allahu Akbar 5 times after saying Allahu Akbar pronounced after the prostration. The
Frustration.
prayer is followed by a sermon given by the Imam at other times. Most of these attending the mosque are male, but occasionally full women and girls can also join the worship. Mosques become very crowded so that people often gather open area to pray. There is a great sense of togetherness in this occasion.
Hmm. Okay. Next one. It's page 57. Maima, are you there? Okay, Abdullah, you finish it. Abdullah, Tabarak, are you there? Tabarak, read the page number 57. Okay. So Abdullah, you are not there?
Tabara's device doesn't have an
Okay. Abdullah and Naila, are you there?
Abdullah. Abdullah.
I'm here.
Who is there? Says Tabarak.
Umema.
Umaima, okay, read page number 57.
Where do I have to read?
I said page number 57. This one. Read.
After the khutbah, they depart. After leaving the mosque, Muslims visit their friends and relatives. Presents and sweets are given to the children. Greetings are exchanged. Eid al-Fitr is not just a time for eating, drinking, and having lawful fun. It is also a time for remembering Allah. It is a deeply religious occasion when Muslims remember their duty to Allah. It is also a time for forgiveness. It is a time when Muslims are reminded to treat others as brothers and sisters.
Hmm.
It is also a time to thank Allah Almighty for helping them complete the fast of Ramadan.
Okay, don't do that. Okay, so this is the chapter number 12, and it's Eid al-Fitr. Yesterday we learned about Ramazan, the fasting of Ramadan, the month of Ramadan. So after fasting of Ramadan, Shawwal comes, and in the first Shawwal we do celebrate Eid al-Fitr. It's So the Islamic calendar is based on the movements of the moon. Our Islamic calendar based on lunar. It's called lunar calendar, right? The Islamic year is 11 days shorter than the year based on the movements of the sun. The month of Ramadan is very important for Muslims. It is a time of very strict fasting. During the hours of daylight, Muslims are forbidden to eat, to drink. The end of the month of Ramadan is marked by a festival called Eid al-Fitr. So it is the gift from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala when we do the whole month fasting and ibadah and strict ibadah, and so after that, as Allah gave us this Eid, the festival of Eid, as a gift, and we do celebrate, we do enjoy, we do joy, and the end of the month, it is day of celebration. Eid al-Fitr is held on the first day of the month of Shawwal following Ramadan. Ramadan ends with the sighting of the new moon of Shawwal. So each and every month of Islamic calendar is based on moon sighting. The first day of the month of Shawwal is Eid al-Fitr. It is a time for thanksgiving and joy. So we do this. We thanks to Allah Subhanahu wa Taala that He give us the ability to do our fasting and all ibadah, and now we reach to Shawwal, and then thanks to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and we celebrate and we enjoy. Families get together to share their happiness and to exchange greetings and give presents to one another. So the children get very excited as the day draws near. On the last day of Ramadan, great excitement is seen in Muslim countries. People hope for sighting the new moon. So on the last day of Ramadan, great excitement. Why Muslim great excitement that the whole month we do the worship, we do the ibadah, we do fasting, and now this all is ending, and we are going to celebrate the Eid and the festivals. This Zakatul Fitr. But before the celebration begins, Muslim must pay Zakatul Fitr. This requires believers to give one sa, and one sa, 4 handfuls of the type of food people mainly eat in the regular diets, such as wheat, rice, dates, and barley, to the poor. This ensure, or we can give the equivalent of money of one sa. This ensured that all Muslim, rich or poor, are able to break their fast at the end of Ramadan and share in the festivities. It also reminds Muslims that all are equal in the sight of Allah. The shared fasting and shared giving make the feelings of togetherness among Muslims strong when the new moon society celebration begins. Okay, So when Shawwal start, all Muslim the Muslim give Sadaqatul Fitr, Zakatul Fitr. It's equal to 1 sa, and 1 sa nowadays it's Zakatul Fitr is $10 each for each person. The Muslim do give before Eid namaz to poor, to needy people. So all Muslims can celebrate and can have food and all necessities. Food plays a major role in the festival of breaking the fast. Special food is prepared and is shared with families and friends. New clothes add a sense of occasion to the event. Muslims wash and attire. Attire means they wear the new clothes and nice clothes themselves in preparation for the celebrations. It is really something to celebrate when a difficult task has been successfully completed. Keeping a month-long fast is not an easy task. Then Salatul Eid. The Eid prayer is the sunnah of the Prophet ﷺ. The Eid prayer is held to celebrate the most important Islamic festivals. Eid al-Fitr and Eid al-Adha are the festival of sacrifice. Eid al-Fitr is when the Ramzan ends at the first Shawwal, and Eid al-Adha when we sacrifice the animal. When some Muslims do the Hajj and see the Eid Zil-Hajj month, the 10th Zil-Hajj month. The Eid prayers have no azan. The Eid prayers have no azan and no iqama. So Eid prayers, there's no azan for Eid prayer, no iqama. They consist of 2 rakats. So each prayers are 2 rakats. They follow the form of the ordinary 2 rakats. The only difference is that after the intention of the Eid prayer, the Imam and the followers open the prayer by saying Allahu Akbar. And it's called 7 times in first rakah, which includes the Takbirul Ihram. When they stand up for the second rakah, they also say Allahu Akbar 5 times. So what the difference is like a regular 2 rakat, but in Eid prayer, in first rakat, we say Allahu Akbar 7 times, and in the second rakat, 5 times Allahu Akbar. Pronouns for standing after prostration. The prayer is followed by the khutbah given by the Imam. And the Eid prayer also contains the khutbah. It's very important. So, and which given by the Imam. At other times, most of those attending the mosque are male. Usually, the male goes for Jamaat namaz, but in the Eid time, the woman also goes. But on the occasion of Eid al-Fitr, women and girls also join the worship. Mosques become very crowded, so much so that people often gather in the open area outside to pray. There is a great sense of togetherness on